awake, my lord.
Who are you? Have you come to finish me off?
Take it easy. I won't harm you. I'm Henry.
I'm Jan. Sir Jan of Sokotleski.
Who beat you up?
Humans. 5 of them against the 3 of us. I fled.
And what about the other 2?
Dead. The pain. Could you somehow make it go away?
Can I examine...
Do what you can.
How did this happen?
I was fleeing from those butchers. Watching where I was going, I tripped over something. I landed on my back.
Is anything besides your foot hurt?
My ribs too. Over me. Every word hurts.
Now for those ribs. You're not coughing up blood, are you?
God, no. I can breathe. It just hurts like hell.
Oh, that's good. Otherwise you'd be in deep trouble. It looks like your bones and lungs are in good shape. Just a bit bruised. Where exactly does your foot...
Someone crushed them. With...
I'll have to take off your boot. I won't know anything.
God, I barely felt that. Good work.
Just don't get your expectations up. This is just the beginning. Now, let's have a look at those toes.
Ow!
Well, it looks like you've dislocated 2 toes. I can tell just by looking. I'm not surprised it hurts. They're as swollen as if you've been standing barefoot in an anthill. Show me your ankle. I'll feel it. You see, it's sprained. That explains the swelling and pain. One bad step, and that's it. No, I don't think I've...
And can you do anything?
I'd better have a... No.
And can...
You've sprained your ankle, dislocated a few toes, and bruised your ribs.
But I'm still alive.
For those ribs, you'll need something for the pain, and some bandages to keep things in place. The toes will be worse.
That's going to hurt, isn't it?
Yeah. But I can get you something to give you courage. You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. It needs to be tightly bandaged, that's all I can do.
Thanks.
We'll see if I diagnosed you I'll fix that ankle and those bruised ribs. Keep the bandages... Got it, sir? First, we need to straighten out those toes. The longer they stay dislocated, the worse they'll heal.
Will it hurt?
It won't be nice.
Give it here.
To your health.
Indeed.
Let's do it.
Or rather...
You're welcome. This should help you. Well, I've done as much as I can for you. The rest is up to God.
Don't be so modest. You've done more than any sawbones could. You have golden hands.
Are you going to be all right?
I suppose so. I need a bit more time to get back on my feet. But I definitely feel better. But I'd like to ask you a favour.
What is it you need?
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
I'm not from here, but I know my way around a bit.
You might be useful. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukkotleski, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkas is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at stake. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough, thanks.
I'd like to hear more details. Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is he?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas, but I know hardly anything about him, so you're going to have to ask about him in the camp.
What do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release Peter. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all over you.
And where should the handover take place?
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage. Remember that.
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter, Knight of Sukkotleski. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened to him. But now, it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that scar.
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkas? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also the matter of honour.
What's so honourable in this?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar, only they're carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear, but they can demonstrate to each other their honour and spare the lives of the defeated. Moreover, knights often have wealthy... It pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after a defeat.
Aha, I understand. I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sukkotleski. Present it to Laszlo Farkas as proof that I sent you. Once you've arranged everything, come back here. I'll be waiting for you.
What a view! What a view!
Gah! Gah!
Go!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
God bless.
Good to see you, friend. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemmies. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemmies breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky. There I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cowls on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
At last, someone's got the guts to say it out loud.
Anything about this? But Zarvish invited all his men. Like I said, we were away. Zarvish sent us to find some bastard who's been ambushing travellers. So how was it? Did you come back and try and block them?
Lord be with you.
Do you know how it ended up with Victoria?
Well, you see, I wanted to thank you for helping us, especially her. I don't know how long the camp will be here, but I'll try to help her as much as I can. And once we move on from here, I'll take her with me. There's always a place for a hard-working woman in a camp.
Now those are the words of a real man. Good luck.
Be with you, good sir.
Good day to you.
I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea. But Chaplain Bohemil or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Millida in the bathhouse. She knows everything. Friend.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, excuse me. The whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end. All covered in sand.
Greetings to you.
Show me your way. I'd like to do...
Aye, that... Happy to be of service, sir.
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
So the baths bring in the coin?
Not so much, unfortunately. Nobody's battling. Those blokes have nothing to do, and they're running wild. And that's nothing but trouble. They get in fights amongst each other.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking 2 girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
You certainly know about everything that goes on here in the camp, right?
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confessional. But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect wine and wenches.
I need to ask about a matter that's rather, delicate.
I hope it's nothing too vulgar.
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed between the 2 of us. I need to know where they keep the prisoners here. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight. But the whole thing seems fishy. I need to make sure the right man is being held captive here.
I understand, but I can't give you much advice. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed a tent with 2 men standing in front of it. Someone inside was groaning and moaning. I thought someone had dragged one of my girls in there. I wanted to go in and give him hell, but those 2 wouldn't let me in. They said it was none of my business and I should be on my merry way. I thought it was suspicious.
I'll be sure to go there. Do you know where I could find Farkash? I don't really know my way around here.
Do you mean Laszlo Farkash?
That's the one.
Oh, really? He's easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy. It's big and red, and it's always surrounded by a band of Cumans.
There's food in the kitchen. It'll satisfy your hunger, but not your taste buds.
And then this old woman ran
The word was made flesh.
so I hit her too.
Greetings. What would you like?
Do they allow prisoners here in the camp to go to confession?
That's a very strange question. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious to know how they treat prisoners, be they friend or foe. It would be cruel to deny them the chance to confess before God.
That's quite right. If a prisoner asked to make a confession, I'd be glad to speak with him, but we hardly ever have the privacy for that. There are always guards in front of the tent, and there are ears everywhere.
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkas. Could you help me?
Certainly, certainly. Farkas's tent is in the lower section of the camp. If you head down the hill from the smithy, you can't miss it. Oh, and one more thing. He always keeps a band of Cumans nearby. Be careful.
Thank you, Father. I will. Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
Do you know where prisoners are held in the camp?
Do you even know what you are asking about? Be glad none of the king's men can hear us.
That's why I'm asking you. I'm just curious, that's all.
Well, all right. Try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you should not. And if they catch you, you never spoke to me.
Of course. Thank you. You said you're an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea, then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes, Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea. Like a huge stone, people from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage. So if only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors, out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him, so I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada, so when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend, but I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world, but no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
I'm going to see Laszlo Farkas. Do you know where I might find him?
Of course. You'll find his headquarters in a circle of human tents right below the smithy.
Thanks. That should be easy to find.
You're welcome. I don't want to stick my nose in it, but be careful.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question. Not now.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go. So, as you have no doubt...
Careful!
Oh, you pooch.
This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, He will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I know something about that. You have 3 captains now, don't you?
Exactly. I can see that you take an interest. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozab of Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the Cumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Longbows and crossbows don't interest me much, to tell the truth. I prefer fighting up close.
I admire you then. I would not dare to do that. All that blood.
But you don't like blood. But you're a physician.
That is why. The more blood is spilt, the more work. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozab commands the camp. Cheritan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. A man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, there's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in Paris and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It is definitely a nicer life than in such a camp as this. Imagine. A roof over your head instead of a leaking tent. Food cooked with love instead of a gruel cooked by a campfire. And at night, by the way, your chosen one, is she pretty?
So beautiful you can't help but stare.
All the more reason to marry her before someone else does. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is all there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Mohammed VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda, and I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca, and from Granada to Venice, and now here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day. and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargate artillerymen are billeted, to the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp. I must say, you can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the cumans and mercenaries' areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
But this may...
You are quite right, my friend.
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
Why did they ban the
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less...
What did you mean by mindless hacking?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Forasia.
What is that?
Forasia, where I come from. Every fighter must be able to ride. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting. And above all, he must...
Furusia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
What's that chogan then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
What in the devil are you doing here?
Are you Sir Peter of Sukadleski?
No, I'm not. I'm Hinek of Hobza.
Oh, Sakra. I'll have to keep looking.
Wait! That name sounds familiar, though. But I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some food, I'll tell you what I know about him.
I happen to have something.
Show me what it is. Finally, a decent bit of food. Even the dogs here eat better than I do.
So, tell me what you know about Peter.
There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this Peter of yours, I don't know.
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean he's dead?
Aye, a few days ago it was.
If it was Peter of Sukadleski, I'm in serious trouble. You really don't remember his name? He must have introduced himself to you.
Him? Not a chance. He was fading fast when they brought him in. He was in pain and barely said half a dozen words. When he began to be delirious, I knew it wouldn't end well.
I have to find him. What did they do with the body?
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the corpse away.
Where do they want to take him?
How am I supposed to know? Away, as quick as possible. No matter what killed him, they don't want word getting out. They're even treating me as if I'll croak at any moment.
Sorry to hear that, but could you get to the point?
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you'll excuse me for not accompanying you.
That's not good news. What's going to happen to you?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honourable jailer has demanded a large sum of money, and on top of that, the hand of my sister. I had no idea I was worth so much. I hope my wife appreciates me more when I finally get home.
I could help you get out of here if you want.
Save your energy. My father is already on his way. He'll be here in a few days. If I take off now, I'd just make more trouble. No, I'll just sit here until they barter me off like a bushel of oats. That is, if I don't starve to death first.
I'd better get going now, before someone catches me here. I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkas.
He near Shator tent.
Which tent belongs to Laszlo?
Big one. In front there is
What does Laszlo look like?
vörös és
Uh-huh.
vörös like blood és fekete like night.
Ah, colours. So he's wearing red...
Igen.
Thanks. That'll do.
You're not allowed here.
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this. Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too would like to close this matter quickly. I think it is in the interest of us both. So, let us begin.
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Why? Has something happened to him?
What is the meaning of this? Do you dare suggest I do not take good care of captives? Or that I am hiding something?
No.
I am going to pretend I did not hear that comment.
Let's talk about the ransom.
Let us be Jan knew, but there is a fiery.
As far as I know, Jan wants.
Very well.
Where will the hand?
Once you.
We'd rather.
Your mask? What is your.
Why don't you invite them?
Where in the name? I know of on the hill between. We will have.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave.
That should be.
Picia! Takarodj innen!
I saw Peter's body. Liar!
Keep your voice down. Or
Who killed...
the Grim Reaper. He died of fever. Yes?
I'm here on my task.
Really?
He gave me a letter.
Huh.
I know what happened to the captive. I saw the body.
Pichabo. All right. You have seen through my ruse.
Who killed Peter of Sukotleski?
The Grim Reaper. He died of fever a few days ago. The Sobons had a look at him but could not do anything. You do not have to believe me, but I'm telling you this to show I am not hiding anything from you.
Very well. What should I tell Jan?
What would you like to tell him?
The truth, obviously.
Fine, as you wish. I assume Jan will at least want a proper burial for his brother. He came for his brother, and his brother he shall get.
Very well. So, we'll negotiate?
Excellent. I was beginning to think you only wanted to waste my time.
Let's discuss the ransom.
I see no reason to discuss such a matter with a messenger boy.
Then what am I supposed to tell Jan?
Tell him that he should bring all the resources he has available to the handover. I shall negotiate the exact price with him in person.
Where will the handover take place?
Right here. I will get him ready to be transported the moment you leave.
Out of the question. Jan insists the handover
So be it. What about by that mill on the hill between Miskowitz and Horsham?
That sounds good. How will we message each other about the meeting time?
Send a groom from the tavern by the oak. The men know him, and they will let me know.
That should be just about everything.
Yes, it should be. Return to your master. I do not need to be held up any longer.
Greetings.
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of my tat.
Really?
He gave me a letter. Can we...
Certainly.
Well, since he came all the way... His brother's captivity. Once we come to an agreement here...
I see. So...
Let's talk about the...
Let us be sincere. Jan knew beforehand how much coin, but he still sent you here. But there is one more thing. If I return...
As far as I know, Jan wants him back.
Very well.
Where will the hand...
Once you pay...
We'd rather do...
Your master? What is your...
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern?
Where in the name of... I know of on the hill between Miskovitz and Horsen. That we will have peace and quiet up there.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers...
I'd like to see...
Out of the...
Right.
What is the mean?
No.
I am...
That should be every... I saw Peter's body. Liar!
Keep your voice down.
Who killed Peter?
The Grim Reaper. You don't...
Very well.
What would you...
The truth.
Fine. As you wish. He came for...
But shouldn't...
No, we should not. The price and handover look...
Quick!
Ja, ja.
Das sieht gar nicht so schlimm aus. Just clean up a bit.
Did I forget to add salt?
Also, dann mal los. There's no end to
It's
it.
almost ready.
Wie willst du bezahlen?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Einen Moment noch.
What was I just thinking about?
Yes, that's how it's going. What was it I wanted? What are you doing here? You better knock it off. What? What are you waiting for? Clear off. Get out of here. Go.
I bear news from Sigismund's...
I was beginning to worry.
I'm very sorry, but... I discovered that Peter is dead.
Peter is... I can't believe it.
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body. But I had to find him myself. Laszlo didn't tell me a word.
He killed him. That son of a whore killed Peter.
You never used to be like that.
I know, sorry. He's getting old, losing his wits.
The word is he died of a fever. That's what his fellow captive told me.
That's not important. That mangy, lying, Hungarian swine. He mustn't get away with it.
What do you want to do?
Get revenge. Avenge Peter. Will you help me?
When he was little, he fit inside my hat.
I've sent a few men like him to hell already. Laszlo won't be an exception.
Thank you. I'll never forget this, but we'll need more men for the job. Many more.
How do you want to do it?
We'll play along with Laszlo so he expects nothing. Did you agree on a place for the handover?
Aye. Somewhere beyond Horsham. Near the hill with the mill on top.
Very well. We'll draw that rat out of his camp. And then, the trap will be sprung.
I think I know someone who could give us a hand.
Who?
Kubienka and Ada would definitely help me.
What kind of men are they?
I can assure you, they're both skilled with weapons, and they never run from a fight.
In that case, I have no objections. Can you think of anyone else?
Someone from the guild might give you a hand.
Who are these guild people?
It's not important. One of them they call Goliath. He's got the strength of 3 men. And then there's Hog, who can eat for 3 men.
That sounds quite promising. All right. Try and ask them for help. Would you happen to know of anyone else?
Well, I can't think of anyone else at the moment. But maybe someone will occur to me.
All right. Go now. I'll wait here for you.
God with you, my friend.
Listen, I want to ask you and Ada a favour.
Really? Let's hear it then.
I'm in a sticky situation, and I need a few men in case things get out of hand.
Could you go into a little detail?
A slimy Hungarian baron is trying to fleece a young Czech nobleman out of money, and he's looking for men to stop the Hungarian bastard. So you sprang to mind.
And this young lord, he will pay us?
If we save his neck, he better damn well.
Say no more. Whose faces are we going to be smashing?
Well, maybe it won't be necessary in the end. But if the going gets tough, there can be no hesitation. Is that clear?
Clear as day. So where will this little dance be happening?
Wait for us by the mill on top of the hill between Horshan and Miskinitz.
Your wish is my command. I'll get Adder and we'll head out immediately.
To eat now.
God bless you.
Greetings.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Well, did you get it? God be with you,
My body is...
And
I've got a few wounds.
excellent.
I'm glad.
You certainly... I hope you'll only need a bath next time, sir. Those wounds of yours need... To heal up first.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Don't chuck your shit in my yard. Sounds like trouble.
I'll have some wine. Welcome.
I'm in trouble,
What is it? Have you been...
figuratively speaking.
You're in deep shit, I take it.
I've been dragged into a dispute between a Bohemian and a Hungarian nobleman. The whole thing might just end in a bloodbath, so I could use a few good men who won't shit themselves when the go...
Sure, I'll help you. And I'll take Og with me.
Good. Go in the direction of Horshan, and that's where we'll meet. Got it? There'll be something in...
We can count on.
I don't think so.
You'll be fucking sorry. I want it to be, you wretch.
Greetings, friend.
Taylor said 2, and look how that ended up. I can barely...
What would you... Would you repair... Are you going to the market tomorrow?
Aye.
I'd like to do something. Well, aye. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
That doesn't strike you now.
I'd like to do. Well. Well. Made a fine purpose with that.
I'd like to do...
Wow. Alright. And come again.
Greetings to you. People! Good people! Help out the suffering wretch! Ja!
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
I've arranged reinforcements. They're tough fellas, and I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
Excellent. I'll breathe easier meeting Laszlo knowing that.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can't just get up and go. We must send a message to the camp to pack up. That'll take time. Come back tomorrow. Best would be just before noon. Then there'll be enough time for everything.
Hard out of them. Christ!
The city council has decided to help.
God bless you, sir.
At your service.
I apologize.
And let the Kuchenberg sword fighting brotherhood take care of it.
Did you see the hole by the Prague gate?
Don't even start. The siege has been going on, right? Gepriesen sei der Herr.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Ja, ja. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meistertechnique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht, and since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will...
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Good, Heinrich. Good. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Bis bald, mein Freund.
You said you'd teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you. It is called oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react and you will strike him well. Komm, let us practice zusammen.
humble
Ja,
respects.
das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
I'd like to learn it.
Ja, natürlich.
Can we practice?
Ich kann jetzt.
I want to enter that tournament you mentioned.
Great decision, Heinrich. You will not regret it. Als erstes,
Right.
we have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge. You must use it during...
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use...
Not in the sword disciplines. But in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. You can participate in all discipline or just and behave during the tournament, yeah? No fun.
How many fight?
You'll face an opponent and fight until someone has 2 wins. There, the first one to get 2 wins is the victor.
Who are the other...
Many local burghers, natürlich.
What if I...
Then, but if that happens, the first time is gratis. But every time after...
Are there any pro...
Also, es sind beautiful and valuable things. The city's craftsmen quite liked the idea and wanted to show off them. But the main thing is to have a good Kampf. Is it?
Of course. What will happen if...
Then I will be bloody disappointed in you. If you do not...
Could you go out...
We have Schwertkampf. You will...
Of course.
Not in... But in free you can put and be...
Thanks.
So...
When is the next tournament?
There is still some time to go. But there is still time to...
Thanks.
So...
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll! What discipline will it be?
I can't seem to make up my mind. You know what? Sign me up for everything.
Good choice. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen. But I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
When is the next...
There is still some...
I'm sorry. Ha ha! You never saw that coming.
Excuse me.
You have a client, master. Hey, Matt?
Everything all right? What's going on?
Do you have any...
Why are you asking? Fancying the amount you're looking for? It sounds like...
That wouldn't go, but really, I need the coin.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see...
I don't have one. I'll join a caravan. Right.
Tell me, what happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your... I simply find myself in a bind compelling...
So...
But I'm not...
Begging, and he needs money to get to Vlad... Oh, I've come across a fair...
Must be a...
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't.
I'm not going to do you any harm. If you're some sort of... Do I look like a catchpole? And that's the last thing. If you tell me what's going on...
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of this rankle, so they ambushed me one day Then everything happened so fast. If your son's life matters to you, he had no choice. These are tough times.
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who... One of the guards used to come into my chamber.
You had a chamber?
No. You don't keep a nobleman.
All right.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive, and I managed to... Then I just...
Sounds like you got...
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes. That seems...
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back, and I need to move fast. If
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
Mein Gott.
Maybe some more salt?
Wow. Lieber Hund.
Can we leave now?
We can, if you're ready.
So, let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lord Sukhotleski.
Spare me the formalities, Farkash. We know the truth.
And you spare me your temper tantrums. They might have worked on your mother, but we are all grown-ups here.
I won't be intimidated anymore, especially not by some Hungarian butcher. If you have even a slither of honor, you'll give me my brother's body and his equipment without delay. If you don't cause any problems, I might give you a part of the original ransom. Dare to object, and you won't see a single groschen.
I thought I was ready for anything, but I never would have imagined this. Sarian, my patience has run out. Either you will pay the ransom in full, or you will join your brother.
Come on then, you horsens! If you think I'm afraid, you're gravely mistaken. If we survive this, there's a reward in it for you.
Wait, Henry? That is your name, right?
Don't listen to him.
I have nothing against you, and I see no reason to kill you. But if you protect that wretch, I will have no other choice. Join me, and you will live.
He's just playing us.
Ninja sinusten ja voittaa! Hyvät sopat! Hyvät sopat! Leikrävennystä! Haluat vai? In God's name!
Executa, para! Daqui, general duro za
We'll finish this quickly. My God.
Hey, have you no respect for the dead? You thief!
For glory and carnage!
Come on, man. Can't quite do that. We'll kick your ass.
Jump car!
Good evening. Excuse me.
have the feeling I can now hang up my hat as a messenger.
Yes. We should head home.
I know things didn't turn out the way you wanted, but I held up my end of the bargain.
That's true. It would be dishonorable of me to deny you all of your reward. Here, you've earned it. But something else occurred to me. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be on the cart. Carry it with honor befitting a knight. It's a mighty weapon.
I'll do my best. I wouldn't want to dishonor Peter.
I've only known you a short time, but I believe you wouldn't.
Thank you for your faith in me, sir.
One more thing. Or actually, two more things. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield, emblazoned with the Sukotleski coat of arms. They're heirlooms, and they're very valuable to us, especially now that Peter's dead. Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home to remember him by. Well, I no longer have any business here. I should return home and give Peter the funeral he deserves.
I'm sorry it ended this way.
Me too. I don't even want to think about how I'll tell Father. Peter was his firstborn son, his pride and joy, his successor, and on top of it all, a knight.
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the truth and the honor of your family and your brother. Your father can be proud.
If you think so, I'll be going now. It was a pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Godspeed, Sir Jan. Have a safe journey.
Eugene, where did that come from? Show your stuff! Take that fucker out, damn it!
You want to try me?
You silly doggy.
Shouldn't be walking around here without a light.
You silly doggy.
Honey pies! Hot
day
good
for some
doggy.
fine wares.
Come and take your pick.
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I'd like to discuss. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Quality goods. Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Maybe because I don't think you'll be able to solve it.
Nice and slow. Whoa.
Certainly.
I need my.
Of course.
able to pass slowly. Careful.
Going to have that rule again
I
tonight?
call. I don't think so.
There. It's better already.
How about
Have you?
I do.
Good lad. I have more teeth than you when this is done. Oh, you.
How about
Have you got some? Good luck. Bring it on, Collins. Fucking hell!
Are you sure it was luck?
Absolute. Here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day to you.
I'm all done in. Greetings.
Would you like to go? I'd like to learn.
What is this?
I'd like to.
Great. Let's.
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
Show me a few.
Thanks.
Shall we?
Maybe.
I do.
That's.
Get a move on. Take it down. Take it down.
No mercy!
See some. We want to see Get a move on. Backwards. Turn him off. Fuck you. I'll take you on. We want see some kick his teeth out.
Cool, huh?
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah, right. Here.
Excuse me. So, I went to see my brother
And?
to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave every... into the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks.
God be with you.
What would you say?
Why not?
Do you want to fight?
I could use a drink.
Would you like
Me?
Here's something.
I was pretty.
Do you feel like it?
No.
Do you want to?
Have you got?
I do.
Heck.
We want to see some blood! Take him down!
Victory awaits!
We want to see some blood! Side of it, I could beat him in a fight. Some blood. Get lazy fellas. Take him down. Take him down. Today, load of rubbish. Get moving, lazy bones. Even our mock barrack could beat him.
You would be too if you weren't.
You said this is yours.
I'm sorry.
Careful.
handsome fellow like yourself, it'd be a sin not to get a fresh haircut.
I'm in need of your services.
Greetings to you too. Greetings to you.
Come back any time. I can do all sorts of style.
Nice.
I'll be with you.
Great.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
All are welcome. Servus. Greetings.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
When is the
In 3
So?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, aber ein Ding,
I'd like to help.
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not...
And you're afraid to go and see it?
Me? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you...
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give...
I will. But I can't guarantee you won't...
You must have faith.
You wouldn't have a...
Yeah. Not long ago, ein Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole thing is ein bisschen precarious.
Why?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. And that is something the city council does not like to see. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle. Aber you could help her. Go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild. I have faith in you.
Fine. I'll go and...
She lives in the house in the middle of Haradek Quarter.
That's fine.
Ah,
I want to try a fight.
gut.
I want to fight.
En garde.
I'll give up.
Show your stuff! Ha! What do you want? I must stop!
Ich gebe auf.
I'll be happy to do it again.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look. Oh, bread rolls, pancakes, cabbage. Quality goods. The finest wares. The finest wares. Quality goods.
But they're never
Maybe
good
next
enough.
time I'll even fight.
Well, I don't want some. My respects.
Welcome. If I don't have it, I'd be happy to get it.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other, the sooner will the sword-fighting hall function properly. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
Fine.
Excellent. Don't forget, the rubbish heap by Routard's, beneath the bush. And stop by again sometime. We'll sit and have a piece of pork.
Nothing too much.
Damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush? There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that. Oh, damn it. There's nothing. In here. Could it be by some other bush? Nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that. There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that. Damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush?
Da! Da! Look what I have for you.
Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emran played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place. There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that. Oh, damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other push? No. How is that possible? Unless Emeran played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place. Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Oh, you reek! You ought to be ashamed walking around. Good to see. What do you want?
What?
Certain.
I've got a...
I'll call the girl.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful.
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't shut your mouth until I'm
Easy, good horse.
Welcome.
Bastard! Where is that sword?
In the rubbish heap. I told you. Go and find it.
I went there, and there's nothing there.
You must have dug it.
You know that sword rightfully belongs to Menhard. You must return it.
Well, if I must, I must. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it? You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Well, go ahead and try.
Then come outside. My friend here and I will be happy to kick your ass.
Now you're gonna die!
Stop fighting!
Show what you're made of! Take that
Victory awaits!
Fuck you!
Jesus! I'm
Show
hit.
what you're made of! Fuck that! Fucker! You're no match for us, fucker! Show your stuff!
I'll rip your ass open!
What do you want?
Suck. I need a bandage, quick! There. That's better. I'll be with you.
Greetings. I apologize.
Good afternoon, Henry.
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original.
Word about...
Huh.
Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Fine wares! Ironware! Knives! Fillets! Axes! Come and take your pick! Rain or shine, all wares are fine. Sheet metal, chain beer,
Gott.
iron and steel.
Gut.
Rain or shine, our wares are fine.
Good day.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces! Axes, pans, nails! Take your pick! All quality wares!
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Stores closing. Last chance.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel! Iron wares! Knives! Rivets! Axes! Come and take your pick! I'll be closing soon! Shop while you can! Rain or shine, our wares are fine!
Nails! Iron nails! Fine tempered nails!
Tools, quality tools, sheet metal, chains here, iron and steel.
Last chance! Fine wares!
Tools, iron tools.
Rain or
Tools
shine,
here.
our wares are fine. Nails! Iron nails! Fine tempered nails!
Don't mind the rain.
Nice and slow. Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now see how it looks in place. Komm. It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich und liebe dich herzinnig. Als wärst du mir getraut, als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut. Was habe ich gesagt?
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said it was fairly unusual.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some unpleasant business. He liked to spend the evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money after losing a bet. But that waster of mine recently passed away, and the other fellow, Radmill the cobbler's apprentice, has been hounding me like there's no tomorrow. He swears that he won fair and square, and that I have to pay him the money, although I've hardly any myself. But he has no written record of it. We even went to the city council, but they just slammed the door on us. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel, and Radmill won't relinquish his claim, it's up to God himself to judge. As a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to stand for me.
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is he? Perhaps we could reason with him.
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger lucky enough to run into that gullible husband of mine. There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yotling keeps a leech like that in his employ.
I'll fight for you.
Thank you. I was hoping you wouldn't leave a poor old widow in a lurch. Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool, the cobbler's man in the town hall. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I've got so much to do.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. I was just...
I come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree to?
So she went and found a swordsman anyway. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you don't have a witness? Or any document?
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear on the cross. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own workshop. I swear before God I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so be it. Unless you would show mercy and let me win.
Well, if it's really just about money, I can lend you some.
You're kind, but now I can't back out. It would look like admitting I was making it up the entire time.
I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation by throwing a duel.
As you wish. Right is on my side, and God will certainly guide my hand. We just have to agree on the weapon you want to use.
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and armor from somebody. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed and that we'll meet there. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on a hill. Gerda will know where, so come together. Excuse me.
Nice and safe.
Killing me. Greetings.
I went to see Radmill, and we agreed on terms.
And what weapon did you choose?
It'll be swords. Radmill went to find some armour, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest of town. He said you'd know.
I know. And are you ready?
We can leave right away.
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour. Come back during the daytime. Later, my friend.
I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament. And I'm telling...
Welcome, sir.
Can we be off?
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traip...
Fine. Putting his sword
Why'd
in
you
the
ask?
scabbard.
So, that thing with your aunt, did you make up?
Not a chance. I just wanted to help.
That's a shame.
When's the last time I ate something?
Go and see her then.
Can we be up?
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this. Be with you.
She slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself. A second time. What is it you want from me?
No, not money. Well, maybe a little.
How bad is it?
God bless you.
Can we be?
It's not exactly later, my friend.
May God give you hope.
Good afternoon.
Can we be?
It's not.
I could go for something to eat now. I really need to eat something.
Welcome, sir.
Can we?
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late. God be with you.
Having it off, even a deaf blind could tell. We should tell. Why?
The master swordsman Menhard from Frankfurt isn't something stupid. God bless. God be with you. Excuse me. You're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Take a bath, and not just the tools of their trade. These days,
What am I supposed...
Greeting.
Can we be up?
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour. Come back during...
Prayer's the only thing that can help now.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Can we be...
It's not exact...
God bless you, Henry.
Christ!
Just
Pardon
imagine,
me.
the other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Well, cover your senses yet.
Senses yet?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stop.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from his gun.
They're not even done.
Greeting.
Can we be?
It's not exactly. Take care, sir.
I heard about the Swan's Law. A young fella. But they say no one stands a chance against him.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance. Conrad!
That's a good one.
Good day to you.
Christ! Pardon me.
Can we?
It's not exact. Today's a scorcher.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you.
Don't feel much like moving somehow.
Can we?
It's not.
They'll shut.
What game would you like to?
How about far?
Let's play.
Hungry, I could eat a horse.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
Hello? Would you like?
What game would?
Let's
play.
I'm curious to see you play.
At your service, sir.
Good day.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Good day to you. What was it I wanted? Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Good day. I might as well give up right now.
My respect.
Like that.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. Just like that. That's just impossible! Sakura! I can't believe it! Courage!
Can we be off?
It's not exactly close.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
I'm not interested.
we...
It's not exactly close. With you, sir.
Can we be off?
It's not exactly... Take care, sir.
Can we...
It's not... Take care, sir. Help! He's going to kill me! Ah!
Hmm?
Welcome, sir.
Can we...
It's... See you later, my friend.
Well then, does the boy think...
Well, come to your senses yet?
I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
And I'm so you have a weapon.
Do you want to kill me, you
At
fool?
him!
Help me, God!
What was that? That's him, my God!
You're gonna die, you son!
Chris! Pardon me. Greeting.
Can we be...
It's not exactly close.
Can we...
It's not...
Telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
Can we...
It's not exact... Sir.
The poor thing.
Put that weapon up.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Can we...
It's not exact.
Just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls. I'll tell you, no fucking good at all. Didn't say I wouldn't
Can we...
It's not exact.
I'm a singer until I see cut stones, wine, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shaving this old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sitting in there. What are you talking about? It's gospel. They say
Great take.
Can we...
It's not a... with you, sir.
stop. So you made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
But wait, didn't Dirk used to know the ball places or two?
Ah, and he still does. At least that.
What's that noise?
Well, sure.
And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
True enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church.
Can we be...
It's with you.
You've no business here. Well, are you going? Away with you. That's it. Go now.
Old folks start getting soft in the head. Bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than
You want to
go through
shoot
that.
someone? Hey, you'll shoot someone!
Best of luck to you.
No way, I'm out.
Greetings.
Come your senses yet? Now fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad can... What? You. What you doing with that?
It's just you.
Greeting.
Can we be up?
It's not exact. I'd be with you, sir.
When is
Tomorrow.
I'd like.
Aber ja.
I'd like.
Aber ja. If you are... This is blow...
That sounds.
Ja. After a hit von rechts, you lean into next attack. Verstehst du? Und jetzt? Und? Das ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health.
But not even Conrad would dare start to make... What are you blabbering about?
Good afternoon.
Can we be up?
It's not Farewell, my friend.
She's in league with the devil. Bless him. Virgin, who is it?
Excuse me.
May God give you health, sir.
God bless.
no good day.
What did he say?
Good morning.
Can we be off?
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour. Come back during...
Careful.
Look, the priest is the priest.
I am at your service.
Hear ye, hear ye! Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg! Gutenberg is a great city, famous for its wealth and the diligence of its people. But its citizens excel in more than just mining, trade, and crafts. They also excel in their bravery. That's why they didn't hesitate to take up their arms and show off their skill in a friendly competition. Glory to them and glory to Gutenberg.
Come here, lad. I'll help you put on your gear so you can crush them.
Sword. esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg is a great city, famous for its wealth and the diligence of its people. But its citizens excel in more than just mining, trade, and crafts. They also excel in their bravery. That's why they didn't hesitate to take up their arms and show off their skill in a friendly competition. Glory to them and glory to Kuttenberg.
I see you're eager, but you don't have any tournament gear. Don't worry, we'll fix that.
Now we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Kuttenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. The young son of a blacksmith, known to most as Suti, as his face is as smooth and pretty as a lass's. But don't let his looks fool you. This lad is as strong as an ox, can bend iron with his bare hands, and hit like a hammer. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
That's it.
For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin!
I feel quite hungry!
Christ! I'm hit!
My God! Through the shield
What a spectacle!
It sure knows how to end shield.
My, my.
No! No! No!
My God! Through the shield and into him!
Go fuck! No, you don't!
What did he do?
He sure knows how to handle his shield.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Now that's what I call an opener.
No idea you could even do that with a shield. As if the shield
My
weighs
God! Through the
nothing.
shield and into him!
He didn't have
Truly,
a chance
a
in hell
joy
of
to
blocking
behold.
that.
Behold, the winner of the first duel! Susie the Smith! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see! Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. The young son of a blacksmith, known to most as Susie, as his face is as smooth and pretty as a lass's. But don't let his looks fool you. This lad is as strong as an ox, can bend iron with his bare hands, and hits like a hammer. Absolutely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Glory to the blacksmith
Yes! Yes! That's right, just like
Gutenberg! Let the duel begin!
Glory to Gutenberg!
You can't take me!
We'll see about
For the
that.
cross!
Show what you're made of!
He sure knows how to handle his shield.
Mercy! Spare me!
Went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. No time to lose. Get to it.
You're the toughest bloke around.
Ah! You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the... I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
No idea you could even do
He's
that with a
fucking
shield.
good.
What a spectacle! The shield won't nothing.
End of duel! You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner! Henry! And now, two great fighters go head to head. Matthew the Minter, he entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Willem the Thatcher. He used to be a miner, but he says he missed the sunshine. That's why he became a Thatcher, to be closer to heavens and enjoy the sunshine to the fullest. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Let your steel ring. Fight! End of duel! This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Matthew the Minter. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He still turned the duel around. Ready? Fight!
Oh God! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Just in.
I'm name. Damn. I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing. This is gonna take a while. Too slow.
End of duel! Hurrah! We have a winner! Matthew the Minter! Glory to him and to his skill! The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin! Now Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Matthew the Mentor. May the best man win.
That's right, just like that.
That's right, just like that.
No time to lose. Get to it.
For the cross! You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
My God! Through the shield and into him!
Such speed! As if
Ha!
the shield... No idea you could even do that with a shield.
What a lunge! Did I get that right? A lunge!
My God! Through the shield and into him!
Strike! Wow! What did he do? I wasn't ready.
As if the shield meant nothing.
No mercy!
End of duel.
He's a gamer.
Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Ready? Go for it.
Oh Gott! Ich wurde...
My God! Through the shield and into him! Wow!
Didn't have a chance in hell of blocking that.
Mein Gott! Du verdammter...
Truly a joy to behold. What did he do?
Oh Gott! Ich wurde...
My God! Through the shield and into him!
Ich ergebe mich!
End of
Ich
duel.
ergebe!
People of Kuttenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry of Skalitz. The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test. It is a noble and dangerous weapon. Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to
Careful.
behold the skill and courage of those who...
Christ, take a bath.
Give me the gear.
Of course. You soon, my friend.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Zdeněk of the Gate, an honor. Miner, who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. May God and fortune decide. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
My foot!
Things he can do with his sword dancing.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing. I was singing.
Truly, joy to behold.
For glory!
There's so much shit gets happening. I can smell it from here.
End of duel. The first duel. Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Contenders, get to it.
You're the toughest bloke around.
I feel quite hungry!
He's fucking good.
I got to fantastic!
What a magnificent stroke!
End of duel. The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry! Henry! Matthew the Minter. And who's going to face him? Oh, the Pole, a brave and stocky miner who fears nothing on or under this earth, least of all his opponent. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Ready? Fight!
No chance. Aye, fuck that.
End of duel! This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Matthew the Minter. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Contenders, forward!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Incredible! This courageous contender managed to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Kval the Pole! The combatants have earned 1 win each. Now let's see which of them falters in the face of adversity. Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel!
Let me go!
Hurrah! We have a winner! Kval the Pole! Truly a well-deserved triumph! Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel! Here we are! We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline! Welcome to the best swordsman of the day! Henry of Skalitz! Welcome him once more! And surely he will face equally brave warrior, Kval the Pole. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Glory should be.
Fantastic!
Yes! Yes!
Ready? Go for it!
Glory to Kuttenberg!
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Things he can do with his sword.
Ah, shit! What the?
Get over here.
Things he can do with his sword.
The blade was singing!
That's not how you know a true master.
Useless. You're boring me. Try a little.
The things he can do with his sword.
The blade was singing.
Contenders, get to it!
That's
Ready? Go for it!
Yes! Yes!
Oh! You son of a bitch!
The blind was singing!
Fighting!
How truly a joy to behold. Skill, I wasn't looking.
The things he can do with his sword.
Hey,
He's
lad,
fucking good.
come over here.
What a spectacle! The things he can do with his sword.
My word, that was the Meisterhouse.
Jesus
End of duel!
I yield!
Which contender handles his weapon better? Henry of Scullets! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. No time to lose. Get to it.
Ah, shit! What the?
What a spectacle! That's not fighting. Things he can do with his dancing.
End of duel. The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Scullets! Now for the last discipline of today's tournament. The contenders have donned their heavy armor and are ready to show off their skill. Glory to our contenders.
Good afternoon. I'm here to return the...
Good. Alright, it's all here. See you later, my friend.
Careful.
Now we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Henry of Scullets, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Willem the Thatcher. May the best man win.
Everyone's asses.
That's right, just like that. That's it. Bravo! Bravo!
Contenders, forward!
For the cross!
Fuck me!
Guys, the other bloke's still standing.
That was a bloody good strike.
What a
You got him good.
Enough!
End of duel! Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Scullets. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see. fickle she is today. Ready? Go for it!
Death!
Oh, shit! What the? I yield!
End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Stenyek of the Gate! And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Ball the pole! May God and Fortune decide! For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! Hurrah! Our brave contender secured the first victory! Ball the pole! It seems Lady Luck is on his side! Let's see how fickle she is today! Ready? Fight!
Bad luck.
End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Ball the pole! Truly a well-deserved triumph. The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin. This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior.
I bet on you! So give it on you!
That's what I call a man!
Who will taste the glory, and who will feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. No time to lose. Get to it.
For glory!
You got him good.
You're swinging it like a drum. I didn't know that was possible.
I didn't see where it came from.
I couldn't take that.
Come over here.
Ah,
shit! What the?
Steel suits a spectacle.
He's fucking good. I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing. What a magnificent strike!
Truly a joy to behold.
What a spectacle. Steel suits. You're swinging it like
I didn't see where it came from.
Jesus Christ!
Ready? Go for it! In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Ball the pole. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Let your steel ring. Correct.
I didn't see where it came from.
Oh! You son of a bitch!
swinging it like a drum.
The other bloke's still standing.
He's fucking good. Good. Like it.
I didn't see where it came from.
Shit! What the?
What did he do?
He just destroyed.
The steel suits them.
I didn't see where it came from.
Bravo! What a spectacle. You're swinging it like a drum.
Holy that was good.
Jesus!
I didn't see where it came from.
He's fucking good.
End of duel. People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament. But the glory of those who have excelled today will not fade with the setting sun. It will endure until they are finally overcome. God be with
True,
you,
Master.
good people of good. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. We've seen many good duels and a few great ones today. Let's thank our brave contenders for that. Praise the Lord for giving us such a beautiful day. and let us pray that in time we may meet here again to hold another glorious tournament. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
At your service, sir.
Well, come to your senses yet?
I apologize.
Especially in these times, we have to heed. Commandments. I think that they're all.
At your service, sir.
Greetings.
Can we be off?
It's not exactly.
Good day to you.
Oh!
Beautiful.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
Come here!
Today's a scorcher.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
What do you...
I need a...
Certainly.
I've got a...
Oh!
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of.
Excuse me.
Is it?
I'll bring the force.
Told me to bugger off. Women.
meeting.
Can we be...
It's not exactly close with you.
Oh, where could he be? Hey! You're not allowed here! I see those ears do indeed work.
Shit! Better look around the house to see if anything is missing. his senses yet?
Oh, I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every
Good day.
Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling
Well
his
then,
from it.
Even a deaf blind could
Something
tell.
starting with a Z.
Why? Let her figure it out herself. I've got enough worries of my own.
That it gives him superhuman strength.
Take care and give my greetings to everyone.
God bless.
Same to you.
Put that away.
I apologize.
Grüß dich.
Welcome, sir.
Can we be off?
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go trade.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Good day.
Greetings.
Well, good day. My humble respects. Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you. I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits. He's half blind, as good as deaf, and when he takes fright, he nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the knackers. I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
You serious? That poor dog.
Aye, he is. When he was little, he fit inside my hat. He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
You should get another puppy.
Can we?
It's
See you later.
God be with you.
Can we?
It's not exact.